I'd fall my heart, and as it fell, you used to claim it. You start and it's over until you kiss my lips and you saved me. My hands, they're strong, but on my knees I'm far too weak to stand in your arms. We'd fall to your feet, but there's a side to you that I never knew. All the things you say, they were never true, and the games you play, you would always win. But I set a fire to the rain. Watch it
네, 형님 반갑습니다. 식사하셨습니까? 반갑습니다. 아니, 오늘 일 안 하세요? 식사 챙기십시오, 형님. 비가 추적 오는 게 라면 먹어야 되는 거 아닌가요?
close my eyes, feel you here forever.
아, 죽겠다.
Together, nothing is better. But there's a side to you that I
아, 이게 칼질이 하는 게 맞나? 미치겠네.
they were never true, and the games you play, you would always win. But I set a fire to the rain.
자, 반갑습니다. 좋아요 한 번씩 눌러주시고요.
Touch your face, well it burned while I cried 'cause I heard it screaming out your name. I set a fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flames. Where it burned, something died 'cause I knew that was the last time.
사전 예약에 그 주머니 줘요. 일단 2단 가속이랑 그 다음에 2단 가속 부족, 그 다음에 눈사람 그 뭐라 그래야 되죠? 변신 스킨 주는 거.
I can't help myself but looking for you.
그 다음에 물약들, 그 다음에 요리 종류들 요렇게만 주네요. 일단 2단 부적이 제일 크지 않을까 싶습니다. 일단 한 달 동안 하는 거니까 왠지 홀리 가격이 엄청 빠질 것 같은데요. 나중에 팔아먹을 것 같아. 그렇죠. 미리 테스트 겸 딱 내놓고 나중에 팔 것 같아요. 그러면 홀리 가격이 아마 내려가겠죠. 나중에 홀리 배워야 되겠네. 근데 그게 법사가 지금 이렇게 칼질을 해야 되는 게 맞나 싶네요. 오랜 사냥터가 조금 법사를 위해서 나왔으면 좋겠습니다. 오랜 같은 경우에는 파티 사냥 해가지고 법사들끼리 팝을 던지면 엄청 빠를 텐데 통제가 없다는 기준 하에. 방송을 그냥 낮에만 하고 저녁에는 안 해야 될 것 같은 느낌이 드네요. 전부 다 태산이 형 쪽으로 빠져가지고. 아이고 고맙습니다. 고맙습니다. 가버렸네. 일단 빨리 레벨을 36부터 찍어놔야
게임을 하면서 네.
방송이 자꾸 렉 걸리네. 미치겠네. 수정을 해도 걸리네. 왜 이러는 거야? 인터넷도 광기가 쓰는데 왜 순간순간 끊기지? 일단 정기 점검을 했으니까 조금 대박팀이 나오지 않을까.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn, but that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry, but that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I can tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now, there's a steel knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe, but I still fight while I can't fight. As long as the wrong feels right, it's like I'm in a flight. High off of love, drunk from the haters, like I'm huffing pain. I love it the more that I suffer, I suffocate. Right before I'm about to drown, she resuscitate me. She really hates me, and I love it. Wait, just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright because I love the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright Cause our drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause our drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I didn't know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day, yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday, yeah, yeah. But everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, yeah. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause our drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause our drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back memories bring back you. I'm trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off the dream in me, getting louder now. Can't you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough. Never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough. Never be enough for me. Never, never,
꿀 실실 쪼개놓. 볼까?
Tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I'll never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car, and 4 years no calls. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 You look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. Insane. Stay and play that Blink-182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car, and 4 years no calls, and I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop, can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 I will always remember the day you kissed my lips like as a feather, and you went just like this. No, it's never been better than the summer of 2002. We were only 11, but acting like grown-ups, like we are in the present. Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever and ever. Well, I guess that was true. Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And you went like this, yeah. Oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me of the days when we were young, singing at the top of both our lungs. Now you're under the covers. Fast forward to 18, we were more than this, yeah. Oops, I got 99 problems singing bye bye bye. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me of the days when we were young, singing at the top of both our lungs.
리니지 BGM을 한번 들어볼까?
On the day we fell in love.
법사 떡상 가나요? 떡상 갔으면 좋겠습니다. 미치겠습니다. 칼질하는 거. 제발 오랜 사냥터가 법사를 위해서 나와주길. 법사는 힘들다. 근데 법사를 이렇게 칼질하라고 어떻게 NC에서 그냥 가만히 놔둘 수가 있지? 그게 이해가 안 가네. 어제 방송은 낮에만 했어요. 그리고 저녁에는 좀 쉬다가 혈맹 형들이랑 파티 사냥했습니다. 도펠 잡을 때만 해도 형님 법사 너무 좋았어. 근데 도펠이 막혔잖아. 통제되면서 아 너무 힘든데 지금 현타가 왔습니다. 현타가 왔어요. (40) 넘는 사람 많아요. 많은데 저는 다시 키웠잖아요. 만약에 제가 키워놓고 만약에 통제가 됐으면 그래요 이럴 수 있는데, 다시 키우는 서버 이전해가지고 다시 키우는 도중에 이제 통제가 돼버려가지고, 나는 아직 레벨업 할 게 많은데 남았는데 미치겠네. 통제 풀어주세요. 법사 한 명이 죽어가고 있습니다. 이뮨을 많이 풀어주지 않을 것 같아요. 왠지 그럴 것 같은 느낌. 그 다음에 2단 가속 부적을 팔 것 같은 느낌. 처음에 일단 쓰라고 조금 줘놓고 나중에 돼서 팔려고 하는 상술? 홀리 값이 아마 떨어질 것 같은 느낌이 왜 이렇게 오죠? 지금 사면 안 되겠다. 어떻게 해서든 내가 홀리를 배우려고 했는데 일단 이상해. 왜냐면 지금 기사 형들도 그렇고 뭐 다들 2단 가속 때문에 힘들어 하잖아. 뭐 힘들다기보다는 돈을 써야 되니까 계속. 근데 그거를 아마 패키지로 뭐 한 달치, 석 달치 이렇게 해가지고 뭐 비싸게 뭐 패키지 값 나오게끔 팔지 않을까요? 아덴 값보다는 싸게. 그렇다고 그렇게 싸지는 않게 왠지 팔 것 같아. 근데 다들 홀리 이런 거 2단 가속이 한 달 동안 부족처럼 있다가 또 없어지잖아. 그러면 엄청 힘들어 할걸? 거기 적응해가지고. 그럼요. NC는 예나 지금이나 정말 대단한 개새끼야. 욕해서 죄송하지만 저거 카풀인가 뭐 카풀이 그거 주머니 내놓고 왠지 보석 주머니 엄청나게 팔 것 같지 않아요? 그러니까 보석으로 뽑으라는 거지. 보석 주머니 엄청나게 내놓고 이제 뽑아라, 기회다 이런 거 아닌가? 아니면 부적을 안 내놓고 보석 주머니를 내놓을 수도 있겠다. 부적을 팔면은 난리 날 거 뻔하니까 2단 가속 뽑으라고 계속 보석만 내놓는 거지. 형 말도 맞을 수 있겠다. NC는 그렇다. 원래 그렇지. 오늘 점검 끝났으니까 라통을 한번 먹어보자. 아 근데 수도는 정말 재미없다. 맞지? 껍데기만 빌린 건 맞지? 옛날이랑 시스템이 완전히 다른데 다 달라. 이게 클래식이라고 할 수가 없어. 시덴서가 옛날에 이렇게 안 아팠어. 이거부터가 잘못된 거야. 뭐 시덴서가 왜 이렇게 아파? 보스야? 나중에 5만 나오면은 완전 뭐 보스 이상이겠네. 몬스터가 어떻게 잡냐? 수던의 시덴서랑 화둥에 불타는 궁수가 완전 보스인데 어떻게 잡아? 아파가지고. 아 버퍼가 있어요? 아 미치겠다. 이거 왜 안 잡힐까? 잡으려고 하는데도 잘 안 잡혀. 인터넷 선도 리셋을 했고 세팅도 좀 바꿨고 하라는 대로 다 했는데 왜 중간중간에 버퍼가 걸리지? 그래서 내 폰 방송 켜놓고 보고 있거든요. 테스트 해보려고. 근데 제 거는 또 안 걸려. 신기하죠? 네 형님 말씀하세요. 말씀하십시오. 쿠폰요. 그거 사전 예약해 놓으시고요. 나중에 이제 오픈하면 그 등록하는 데가 있어요. 지금은 사전 예약만 해두시면 됩니다. 네네네 6월 4일날 돼가지고 아 근데 트로트 형님은 진짜 가수 맞습니다. 현역입니다. 뭐고 수직 끼고 때리면 어떡하노? 오셨습니까, 형님? 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 식사는 맛있게 하셨죠? 아니, 맞아. 우리 혈원이고요. 진짜 가수야. 노래 엄청 잘합니다. 최고입니다, 최고. 아니요, 형. 죽겠습니다. 살려주세요. 죽을 것 같은데. 살고 싶지가 않다. 눈물만 난다. 하루 종일 우울합니다. 우울하고요. 유튜브 하셨던 걸로 알고 있고 가수는 맞습니다. 노래 엄청 잘해요. 저는 아마추어 가수, 그 다음에 트로트 형님은 진짜 프로 가수. 잠깐만요. 멘트 떴을 때 이거 오류 있는 거를 조금 잡아야 되겠다. 왜 뜨지? 아니 이거 유튜브에 검색을 해도 뭐 안 나오네. 일단 쿠키 삭제하라 그래서 쿠키 삭제했습니다. 혹시나 또 걸리면 말씀해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 일단 삭제를 다 했어. 쿠키 삭제 끝. 근데 트로트 형님이 방송하면 진짜 괜찮을 것 같은데, 나는 이렇게 사냥하면서 잔잔하게 조용조용하게 얘기밖에 못하지만, 근데 실제로 그 트로트 형님은 그러니까 현실에서 되게 재밌으시거든. 말씀하시는 것도 진짜 방송을 하셨다라는 게 느껴져. 지금 그 조치를 조금 했어요. 뭐 쿠키 삭제하고 뭐 하라 그래서 했는데, 인터넷은 광기가기 때문에 그렇게 늦지는 않을 거예요. 근데 왜 자꾸 걸릴까? 신기하네. 이게 한 2주 전부터 나타났어요. 원래 나 없었거든. 잘 됐어. 아무것도 건든 게 없어. 내가 뭐 세팅을 바꾼 것도 없고. 아, CPU가 열이 받아서. 아, 그럴 수 있구나. 병호형님 오셨습니까? 반갑습니다. 지금 짬뽕 드시러 가시겠네요. 오늘 아쉽지만 제가 일찍 밥을 먹어서. 우리 군주님 좋은 일만 해줬네. 돈 안 쓰게 가서 뭐 짬뽕도 먹고 탕수육도 시키고 다 시켜야 되는데, 밥을 왜 빨리 먹어가지고. 아니, 탕수육도 좀 시키고 해요. 그 어디 가셨는지 모르겠지만 칠리 새우도 좀 시키고. 탕수육 근데 형님 질기면은 칠리 새우도 하나 시키세요. 엄청 맛있어. 태화로 간 거 아닌가? 아, 거기 갔어요. 거기는 형 맛이 없어. 안 가길 잘했네. 와, 우리 군주님 돈 안 쓰게 하려고 일부러 맛없는 데 데리고 간 거 아이가? 심각한데. 컴퓨터 아침에 켰는데요. 컴퓨터가 마틴이가 갔나? 미치겠네. 이거 어떡하지? 그럼요. 저희 혈은 현모도 하고 뭐 자주 주기로 술도 먹고 좋습니다. 창 띄워놓은 거 지금 퍼플 띄워놨고요. 그 우리 톡 그거 뭐야 채팅톡 띄워놨고, 노래 BGM 하나 띄워놨고, 캠 띄워놨고, OBS 띄워놨고, 유튜브 창 띄워놨고. 그래서 그런가? 한번 없애볼까요? 내려보고. 네 형님, 이따 뵙겠습니다. 저희 현모 잘 하고요. 자주 만납니다. 지난주 금요일은 전체 현모 했습니다. 그냥 중립혈인데 화목한 혈? 쌀먹들의 만남? 쌀먹은 아닌가? 감사합니다. 파랭이 감사합니다. 따라따. 옆초령 아닌가요? 아닌가? 잠깐만, 누군데? 잠깐만. 옥산이 형인가? 아닌데? 전챗에서 누굴 찾더라고요. 저 말씀인가요? 담초형인가? 아닌가?
drift apart, but the space between our arms said more.
버퍼가 근데 걸리면 안 되는데 진짜. 일단은 창을 또 다 내려봤어요. 다 내렸고.
No way to name the cause. Every little look hit a little hard. That first night, walking under amber light, step by step, side by side, felt so new, so right. That first night.
이 중에 있다는 말인데.
To say too much. Every breath, every mile, pull me close to you. If I had to choose one frame I'd keep the most, it'd be you beside me there on that end.
서병우형, 병우형 캐릭이 뭐지?
That first
헷갈립니다.
night, walking under amber light, step by step, side by side, felt so new, so right. First night, didn't need to say too much. Heavy breath, every mile, pull me close to you.
오늘 오마무 도전할 수 있겠다. 오마법사의 모자만 맞추면 되는데.
Just clocks that wouldn't hold our hands. Every step was almost right, just never landing in the same line. We were almost on time, almost aligned, just about more than every time your hand reached where mine had been. Close enough, but never in. We were almost on time, almost true. Always one step out of view. It flows so let me try control. We were almost more. Coffee warm and instant new. I say just see you never knew. I laughed till I was state reserved. Too soft, too
변신이 풀리면 일단 육지로 가서 담배 한 대 빨리 피고 다시 사냥. 근데 수도는 안 와야지. 재미없다. 와, 내 말이 되나 이거? 존나 아프네. 용이가.
and drift into another day. We were almost on time, almost aligned. It's a bad moment every time your hand reached where mine had been. Close enough, but never in. We were almost on time, almost true. Always one step out. I knew it was a lie we tried to control. We were almost more. If I had stayed, would you have turned? If you had called, would I have learned? Were we meant to be facing? But never had this place to be. You know my coffee order by heart. I know the sound of your door. We don't call it anything, but we don't act like before. Your jacket's still on my chair, keys on the edge of the seat. We talk about nothing much, still feel everything. It's in the way you pause before you say my name, like you're checking the room to see if it's safe. Not a step, not a sign, just a breath.
수중 던전 에바 왕국은 1시간 하면 1% 하네요. 딱 진짜 못한다. 와. 1%도 못했다. 0.9%. 잠깐 캐릭 서 있을 때 있고 했으니까 1% 잡으면 되겠네. 타락은 시간당 뭐 한 1.2%? 3%? 근데 그게 시간당으로 딱 집어서 얘기하기 몇 %라고 얘기하기는 좀 그렇고요. 확실하게 안 재봐서 34레벨에는 2% 했거든요. 그거는 확실하게 재봤어. 지금 3시간 토탈에서 한 5% 조금 더 하는 것 같아요. 그냥 그러면 시간당 뭐 한 1.8은 하는 건가? 6은 하나? 아, 5% 조금 덜 되는 것 같아. 그래, 잘못 얘기했어요. 수정 정정하겠습니다. 잠깐만요, 1분만요. 후다닥 담배 한 대 피고 올게요.
I won't pull away this time. We're almost something, almost now. Almost yes, but we don't know how. If the moment breaks in two, I'll be on the softer side. We're almost something close enough. Almost brave, almost in love. If you lean just half an inch, I won't be standing still. I saw your name on a passing sign, didn't plan to slow my pace. Old days folded in the back of my mind, still know your face. We talk like time never made a sound, like nothing got erased. Every word is careful now, but it falls in place. And no need to ask what went wrong, no need to clear the air. We're standing close enough to feel what's still there. If we start again, start slow, let the moments take control. No promises we can't keep, just the rhythm when we speak. Step by step, side by side, let it move the way it likes. If you're here and holding on, that's enough to carry on. Same cafe, different time, chairs move just a bit. We laugh about the little things we never used to miss. Nothing heavy in our hands, nothing left to prove. All the space between our words tells me what to do. We don't need a second chance, we don't need a sign. If it's real, it finds a way
Push.
every time. If we start again, start slow, let the moment
깜짝 놀랐네.
control. No promises we can't keep, just the rhythm when we
잠깐 0.3%만 채울게요.
side by side, let it move the way it likes. If you're here and holding on, that's enough to carry on. If tomorrow feels unsure, we don't have to know. We can let the days unfold at their own tempo. No rewriting every line, no need to pretend. What we have is breathing now, that's where we begin. If we start again, start slow, let the moments take control. No
쭉
promises
끌어놓고
we
밑으로 내려가서 지에 빨고
step by step, side by side, let it move the way it likes. If you're here and holding on, that's enough to carry on.
여기까지, 여기가 경계선이거든. 날라가.
He says you call me back, but I know where close another gate. I was ready on a Sunday, you were leaving too. I stayed up for your answer, you were already turned around. We kept missing a signal, birth by a beat. Every time we got close, we were out of sync. One step ahead, one step behind. If we were alive, just for a night, same old, same side, same state of mind. I would say your name so you stay this time. If we were alive.
아니 주력으로 모으는 것도 아니고 이렇게 몰래 한 번씩 조금씩 채우려고 오는데 칼질하는 것보다 더 빨라.
I asked you for forever. You were counting weeks. Every promise had a shadow. but we wore it down. We kept holding the moment.
요렇게 한번 몰래 몰고 밑에서 몰래 한번 몰면 딱 거의 1%다 되거든. 그러고 다시 칼질하러 가는 거지.
One look too soon, one word too late. If we were alive, just for a night, same paces, side by side, no wrong or right. I would say your name slow, you would say this time. If we were alive, maybe love needs time and more than two. Maybe we were honest, just never in tune. So can you breathe it between the lines? Always almost yours, always almost mine. Still we were misaligned.
맞다, 겜불 한번 해보자. 보석 있나?
I have to say your name slow. You made me wild. We were almost alive. We sit the sunset.
한 개 한 개씩 다 들어가는구나.
Lights turned down. You sure keeps running in the dark. We barely follow where it said. You lean your
엔트의 줄기 주는데.
stay still. Not out of fear, just out of way.
엔트의 열매.
Not a spark, it's not a sign. It's just the
에이씨,
shape of shared time.
하지 마세요.
We don't talk
법서 줄 일 없으니까 안 하는 게 맞는 것 같네.
about how far we've come. It's easier to let it be than ask what it's become. Nothing changed tonight, and I don't mind. Your hand finds mine, like it knows the way, no words to say, no need to try. Nothing changed tonight, and that's okay. We know the older ever days, who locks the door, who stays away, to let our things fall into place without a certain thought or trace. We don't get lost in the breeze, we go compare to how it was. It feels enough to stay right here inside what's steady between us. We don't promise more than this, we don't pull the thread. There's comfort in the ordinary of how the night is spent.
다 하네? 하고 있네.
Nothing changed tonight, and
지금 나만 안 하고 있나?
your hand finds
밉상 보이기 싫어서.
I can know the way, no words to say, no need to try. Nothing changed tonight, and that's okay. Maybe love looks foreign now, from the outside looking in. But it fakes the life we're living, and the shape we're in. Nothing changed tonight, the room feels right. We turn off light, the same old way, no scene to play, no light to sign. Nothing
근데 몹이 날아갈 텐데 어디서 잡지? 여기서는 해변에서 못 잡는데.
We sit across the table late, plates half full, nothing said. The TV hums a steady line like it's filling in our heads. Your eyes stay on your phone too long, mine drift to the window frame. We're not angry, not at all, just not playing the same game.
You reach for water, pause a beat, set the glass back down. I watch the way you breathe it in, like words won't come around. No questions hanging in the air, no answers we can miss.
And just the space we leave untouched between the this and this.
We don't talk like we used to do, but we're still on the same side. You know, every room still feels like you, even when the volume's low. We don't say what we used to say, but I don't feel you slipping away. If this is love at a softer pace, I'm still on the same side.
Your jacket's on the back of mine like it's always been. I hear you laugh from down the hall, still know where you've been.
We trade our stories in short lines, leave the rest alone. There's comfort in the way we share the silence coming home.
You tap your ring against the sink, count twice, then stop. I dry my hands, don't look too fast, like I might break the thought. Nothing heavy, nothing deep, just the shape of time, moving slow enough to keep what's already mine.
We don't talk like we used to do, but we're still on the same side. You know, every night still leads to you, even when the rhythm's slow. We don't say what we used to say, but the room still knows our names. If this is love at a quieter pace, I'm still on the same side.
Maybe words were never meant to carry all of this. Something stay because they're left unspoken and undressed.
If tomorrow sounds the same, I won't ask for more. I'll meet you where the day begins, like we've done before.
We don't talk like we used to do, but I still read you just fine. Every step still falls in line with the way you walk by mine.
We don't say what we used to say, but I'm not afraid of the change. If this is love with fewer lines, I'm still on the same side.
We said a little closer now, we needed last time. You and me almost touches mine and stops in time. You smell like you know something, choosing not to say. I read it in the way you breathe and look away. We don't code it anything, we don't cross the floor. It's something here in eyes trace the edge of glass, then go back slow. Like you're checking how
전부 다들 몰래 하고 있어. 아 웃기네.
to go. You talk about tomorrow like it's already here. I listen for what's underneath my we don't say that we know. We don't need the proof. It's easy to feel this way, then change the truth right before us, right where it could begin. Every step is leading forward, but we don't step in. No rush, no sign to trust, no end we have to cross. We're right before us. I swear it's
와 블리자드 배웠다. 멋지네.
Best to leave a light on more, like you're walking in it too. Move, stay warm along the sink. I make more than I share. Keys are always in the bowl. I learned that one from you. Every little Bailey move does what my heart won't do. Hands move fast, mine comes late. I still reach for you before I think twice. Old reflex in the middle of the night. I still reach for you. Don't ask me why. Lovely's had us that don't say goodbye. Your jacket lives behind the door. I don't call it yours anymore. I hum the tune you used to hate. Catch myself, then close the drawer. I top like you're in the room. Pause like you might reply. Every habit tells the truth. The words words won't testify. Steps nowhere. I pretend that to stare. I still reach for you before I think twice. So reflex in the middle of the night. I still reach for you. Don't ask me why. Love leaves habits that don't say goodbye. One day these hands will learn a different way to move. Oh, but tonight they only know what they love from you. I still reach for you, not in my mind, just in the spaces I forgot to redesire. I still reach for you, no. Love leaves habits long after love's gone quiet.
아, 이 짓도 할 짓이 못 된다. 계속 도는 것도 아니고.
You wake before the sun comes up. I sleep until the room feels right. Different clocks on different walls. Same old wish at night. You head straight into the noise. I stay quiet for a while. We don't chase the same kind of day. Still end it with a smile. No counting steps, no second guess. You move at your pace, I move at mine. We don't raise the hands of time. When the road gets wide, we'll meet there fine. You move at your pace, I move at mine. Some days pass without a word. Doesn't mean you slipped away. I know where your heart is now. Even when you don't say, you carry what you need to carry. I don't weigh it down. What we keep is light enough to stay when things slow down. No pulling close, no letting go. You move at your pace, I feels fast. We stay aligned. You move at your pace, I move at mine. Your fingers brush my sleeve like it wasn't planned. I don't move too fast, I let it land. We talk in shorter lines than we used to do. Every word feels new, coming out to you. I don't rush the space we're in, I like the way it stays. Every look we don't explain says enough this way. Let's take it easy, take it slow. No need to let the whole world know. I like the pause before your smile. I like this pace, I like this style. No heavy hearts, no need to prove. Just finding out what we can do. If this is how it starts with you, I'm good with taking it easy too. We sit a little closer now, still room to breathe. I hear your laugh before you speak. The night feels wide, but not too deep. Like something safe we get to keep. I don't wanna name it yet, I don't wanna guess. Some things feel better left unsaid when they're the least fresh. Let's take it easy, take it slow. No need to let the whole world know. I like the pause before your smile. I like this pace, I like this style. No heavy hearts, no need to prove. Just finding out what we can do. If this is how it starts with me, I'm good with taking it easy too. Maybe later we'll look back, laugh about tonight, how we stood right where we were, afraid to cross the line. So let's take it easy, take it slow. Stay right here, let moments grow. I like the way your hand finds mine, like it's learning over time. No promises we can't keep true. No rush to say what this is called. If this is how it starts with you, I want it all, but slow and small. We were driving west that day, with the windows halfway down. Orange light across your face, turn the whole sky amber brown. Radio was playing low, some old song we used to know. Neither one of us could say that it was the final road. Golden shadows ran across the dashboard line, like the fading sun, knew we'd lost our time. Let's drive underneath that burning sky. Every mile, every light stays with me somehow. Let's drive, now I see it every night. That last road, that last turn, still leads me to you. There was dust along the lane. Is the evening leaned to blue, and your hand upon the wheel shook like words you never used. When you dropped me at my door, neither heart could close the scene. Now the sunset through my glass feels exactly like that dream. Every painted dusk brings the rear view back, and I hear your voice in the tire tracks. Let's drive underneath that burning sky. Every mile, every light stays with me somehow. Let's drive. Now I see it every night. That last road, that last turn still leads me to you. If I drive that road when the daylight bends, will the sunset fade or begin again? Let's drive underneath that burning sky. Every mile, every light stays with me somehow. Let's drive. Now I see it every night. That last road, that last turn still leads me to you. Your traces in the way I start, a cup, a chair, a window light. I reach for things without a thought and find you sitting there a while. No need to stop, I let it pass. It doesn't ask me to explain, but in the middle of the day, it drifts across me once again. No reason why it comes this way, no sign I see, no words to say, but in the space it leans into, it leaves me close to you. You're in the small things I go through, in every step I never choose, a passing sound, a turning view, and everything just points to you. No call to make, no need to chase, you show up in an easy way. You're in the small things I go through, then slip out of the day. A stranger's laugh across the room, a hand that moves just like you did, a line I hear, a phrase I catch, and something pulls me in a bit. It doesn't break, it doesn't stay, it only bends the air a while, but in the way it fades again, it leaves behind your kind of style. No thread to pull, no path to find, no reason left to press rewind, just how a moment tilts its head and lets you wander in. You're in the small things I go through, in every step I never choose, a passing sound, a turning view, and everything just points to you. No call to make, no need to chase, you show up in an easy way. You're in the small things I go through, then slip out of the day. Maybe you live where time is thin, and in between unfolded scenes, not here to stay, not gone for
in subtle hues. I have one cup and open room, and there you are for just a few. No call to make, no need to chase. You find me in the in-between space. You're in the small things I go through and fade without a trace.
We know the same late buses, the same cafe on two. The way you fold your sleeves up, the way I look at you. But some nights catch me off guard in one small passing glance. Like all the years between us fall out and leave us spark. No thunder in the ceiling, no world in spinning room. Just one turn of your shoulder and everything feels new. You do that thing again, make my heart give in. Same face, same name, but it is different. You do that thing again with one look, one grin. Like I just met you all over again. You cross the kitchen slowly in your old cotton tee. You laugh at something half heard, then throw that laugh at me. We've had our bills and bad days, the long weeks and the flu. But then you brush right by me, and I go back to new. No grand romantic moment, no line to make it shine. Just one familiar heartbeat, turning strange in the best way. You do that thing again, make my heart give in. Same face, same name, but it is different. You do that thing again with one look, one grin. Like I just met you all over again. Maybe the rarest feeling is love that learns your shape and finds one more new reason to catch you by surprise. You do that thing again, pull me right back in. Same hands, same eyes, but I fall different. You do that thing again, and the whole room spins like I just met you all over again. Every morning, 9:30, you would take the window chair with your coffee in your hands and the sunlight in your hair. I would sit 2 tables back with the same old book unread. 'Cause the moment you walked in, every line slipped from my head. Then one Tuesday rain changed the usual scene. You looked up and smiled right across at me. Same cafe, same day. Now I know your name this way. Every word, every smile makes me wanna stay. Same cafe, same day. Now the morning
무슨 날이야? 왜 기던에 사람이 왜 이렇게 많지?
share every song starts and ends with you. Now we laugh above the cups at the things we used to miss. How we passed 100 times before talking into this. And the barista knows our names, writes them side by side in blue, like the room had always known I'd be sharing it with you. And the warming light by the fogged up glass, simple little days turn to us so fast. Same cafe, same day. Now I know your name this way. Every word, every smile makes me wanna stay. Same cafe, same day. Now the mornings feel brand new. Every chair, every song starts and ends with you. If the seasons change and the years move through, keep that corner seat safe for me and you. Same cafe, same day. Now I know your name this way. Every word, every smile makes me wanna stay. Same cafe, same day. Now the mornings feel brand new. Every chair, every song starts and ends with you. You knew my drink before I spoke. Stole the best line out of every joke. You rode with me through side street turns, made small cafe nights feel softly earned. You left your ring on my sink by noon, sang low to the radio out of tune. I wore your nails like second skin. Never stopped to ask what world we're in. Then days got wide and you slipped from view. Less of your voice came breaking through. And all at once the air went strange when your easy place began to change. I called it normal, called it us, called it late trains and the coffee rush, called it your hand, finding mine by chance, called it one more song, one longer glance. Now it comes back hard, comes back slow, too close to love, too slow to know. Had your heart here, had it so near, didn't say love till you disappeared. Your old gray hoodie stayed by the door, like you might walk right in once more. I passed your block in the evening rain, told myself twice not to look again. My friends went hush when I said your name, like they had seen what I couldn't name. I laughed it off, said we were fine, and drove home with you on my mind. No shattered glass, no burning in, you just moved out of where you've been. And when that space turned cold and clear, the truth came in and stayed right here. I called it normal, called it us, called it late trains and the coffee rush, called it your hand, finding mine by chance, called it one more song, one longer glance. Now it comes back hard, comes back slow, too close to love, too slow to know. Had your heart here, had it so near, didn't say love till you disappeared. If I had known what lived that deep, would I have held what came so easy? Or do some hearts wait away too long and hear the truth after it's gone? I called it normal, called it us, called it your coat in my hallway dust, called it your laugh in my tired rooms, called it a phase that would pass too soon. Now it comes back hard, comes back slow, too close to love, too slow to know. Had your heart here, had it so near, didn't say love till you disappear. And somewhere in that moving frame I saw how far ahead you'd been. You left the ache without a scene, no sudden cut, no bitter sting, just me, your eye, and way too late to what you'd already seen. You got there first, to the part where it don't hurt, to the days that feel your name, to the light beyond the rain. I'm back here learning what you knew, how to lose without losing you. You got there first, and I'm late to my own hurt. I thought I had more time to let it sink, to let it shift, where you were folding up the past while I was calling it a gift. Hear your name, it doesn't shake the room the way it used to do, but somewhere low beneath my chest it tells the truth I ran from too. No fault to pin, no debts to pay, just different clocks and different days across the line and kept on going. I stood there watching it fade. You got there first, to the part where it don't hurt, to the days that say your name, to the light beyond the rain. I'm back here learning what you knew, how to lose without losing you. You got there first, and I'm late to my own hurt. Maybe love can end that way, one heart moves and one heart stays, not from lack, not from blame, just one learns sooner how to change. You got there first, to the ground that feels like earth, to the air that lets you breathe, to the life that set you free. I'm down here tracing what felt free, trying to catch up to the truth. You got there first, and I'm late, but now it works. was tracing down the glass in the corner of my room. Streetlights blur like watercolor on the walls in faded blue. And the song we used to play finds its way into the air, and your face comes back to me like you've always waited there. Every falling drop taps against my skin like the past has found its way back again. When it rains, I can hear you in your name. Every sound, every line brings your voice in view. When it rains, why does it feel just the same? Every road, every sky leads me back to you. There's a coat behind the door that still carries your perfume, and the coffee cup you left in the cabin last June. I had packed away the days in the corners of my mind, but the weather breaks them loose every single rainy night. In the silver streets and the window haze, you return to me in 100 ways. When it rains, I can hear you in your name. Every sound, every line brings your voice in view. When it rains, why does it feel just the same? Every road, every sky leads me back to you. If the clouds move on and the blue comes through the sunny rays, hope remains in hold. When it rains, I can hear you in your name. Every sound, every line brings your voice in view. When it rains, why does it feel just the same? Every road, every sky leads me back to you. Rain runs down my window slow. City lights bending to gold. I trace a line along the glass, like I could follow where you go. Somewhere under the same sky, you might be walking home alone. Different street, different bar, but hearing echoes of our own. We share the night, we share the storm, just not the space to keep us warm. One skyline split in separate roads, falling under the same leaves, falling down. Different streets on different ground, same sound, same road, steady beat, but you're not here next to me. Same sky, same time, passing through. Every drop feels close to you. Same way, falling down, but it don't bring me down. Steps in to watch the water hit the street. If you remember how we laughed at getting caught with love.
기던이랑 용던이 제일 그나마 나은 것 같아요.
Set it down.
기더는 시간당 보통 뭐 한 1.2%, 사람 없으면 4%. 용던도 뭐 사람 없으면 한 1%, 1.2%. 근데 기던이 몹이 좀 빨리 죽어. 그 다음에 마력의 지팡이 뭐 이런 것도 좀 주고요. 몹이 빨리 녹아. 일단 다크엘프 빼고는 쉽죠? 용던은 뭐 해골 다굴 맞는 거 말고는 뭐 문제 없고. 근데 기란 던전은 인비지빌리티, 뭐 메디테이션 뭐 이런 거 주고요. 그 다음에 용던은 뭐 주냐? 민첩의 목걸이. 3층에는 어스케이크 뭐 이런 거 주고요. 근데 법사는 3층이 조금 아파. 에틴 때문에 아파. 용돈 가려고 이거 가지고 있는 거거든. 일단 메디테이션은 하나 먹어봤어요. 이틀 전에. 일단 토네이도를 그 다음 목표 먹어서 배워야 되고, 그 다음에 인비지 먹으면 좋겠네. 인비지 한 현금 1000만원 하나? 나올 일은 없지만 그래도 한 현금 1, 2천 할걸요.
But it happens every time that it circles back to you. I don't know the reason why it just comes and goes like a passing thought that I can't control. Back to you, like I always do. I do. Every thought, every line leads me right to you, back to you, even when I'm fine. Every day, every way, it just slips right through. It's the smallest little things that I never used to see, like the way the sunlight falls, or a line from memory, and it lands without a sound in the space I didn't choose. There's a pattern in it now. Everything points back to you. I don't chase it down, I don't turn around, but it finds its way back into my thoughts, back to you, like I always do. I do. Every thought, every line leads me right to you, back to you, even when I'm fine. Every day, every way, it just slips right through. If I let it fade, would it fall away, or just come again some other day? Back to you, like I always do. I do. Every thought, every line leads me right to you, back to you, even when I'm fine. Every day, every way, it just slips
오늘 비전에 사람이 왜 이렇게 많아? 원래 이렇게 없는데 이 시간에.
Paper bags in both our hands, walking through the evening breeze. You keep laughing at the list that I forgot twice at the store. Spring onions and tangerines, resting by the doorway floor. Then you kick your sneakers off, spin barefoot to keys falling apart, jackets hit the chair, little daily signs turn to something rare. Back at home, where the little moments grow. Every plate, every flame warms the room just right. Back at home, with your voice beside the stove. Every taste, every smile feels like love with you. You are rinsing lettuce leaves while I cut the bread too thick. Music from the radio makes the kitchen sway a bit. There's a stain upon your sleeve from the sauce you tried to sing, and the way you grin at me makes the whole place bring anew. Pin heat starts to rise, candles paint the room.
이게 힐 써가지고 MP 쓰는 것보다 텔레포트에서 MP 쓰는 게 더 나아.
Back at home, where the little moments grow. Every plate, every flame warms the room just right. Back at home, with your voice beside the stove. Every taste, every smile feels like love with you. If the years run fast and the seasons move, keep this table set for these nights with you. Back at home, where the little moments grow. Every plate, every flame warms the room just right. Back at home, with your voice beside the stove. Every taste, every smile feels like love with you. Move your book from by the window and set it back beside your head. I changed the sheets and cracked the window. I left your jacket on the chair. The hallway kept that trace of cedar from that old coat you used to wear. I told myself this room felt different and heard your steps inside the air. I know you won't come up the stairs, but every room still leads somewhere. I leave one lamp on in the hallway, a logo line against the dark. Not for your call, not for your footsteps, just for the shape inside my heart. I let you go the day you left here. I closed the door and did my part. But one small space stays warm and open, like you could walk in after dark. Your favorite mug stays on the top shelf behind the plates I never use. You know your road sleeps in the drawer now, with ticket stubs and parking slips.
와, 잠 온다. 칼질만 하면 이렇게 잠이 오네. 엔탐 조금 하고.
Things are made of bless us. But every time I shift the daylight, some hidden mark points back to love. I'm not the kind to wait for signs, but some goodbyes don't leave on time. I leave one lamp on in the hallway, a logo line against the dark. Not for your call, not for your footsteps, just for the shape inside my heart. I let you go the day you left here. I closed the
법사 칼질하는 사냥터 좋은데 없을까요? 어차피 사냥터가 한정적이니까. 용계, 용던, 온던, 사던, 기던 말고는 없잖아. 타락은 수동 1시간 하니까 사람 더 미치겠던데.
I leave one lamp on in the hallway, a warm gold line against the dark. Not for your call, not for your footsteps, just for the part you left in my heart. I learned to live with all the silence, I learned the weight of where you are. But one small space stays warm and open, like you could walk in after dark. Push the glass across the table slow. Red on the rim, street light on your hand. Your hair fell down and brushed against your cheek. I reached and tucked it back the way I had. You gave me that half smile I knew by heart, the one that made the whole room lean and wait. For one more song, one easy laugh, one pause. We let the hard part hover by the door. We felt the end under the skin, but in your arms it's soft and thin. Hold me close before the city wakes, before the blue gets in the room. No heavy words, no trying to be brave, just your warm hands and my perfume. Stay with me till the window starts to pale. Tonight let's go with what we knew. We do not need to name what comes for us. Just love me soft the way you do. You traced a line along my wrist with care, then pressed your lips beside my thumb so slow. We talked about the safest little things, the cafe seat, the coast, the first snowfall. A taxi passed and spilled gold on the wall, then turned to blue and slid across the floor. You leaned your head against my shoulder bone, like that was where the dark was meant to land. No need to break this hour apart. We wore the dark like borrowed hearts. Hold me close before the city wakes, before the blue most when they are kind, when all the warmth arrives together right as it slips beyond your hand. Hold me close before the city wakes, before the first train cuts the dawn. No heavy words, no trying to be brave, just your warm hands before they're gone. Stay with me till the window turns to gray, till night gives back the ballroom. We do not need to name what comes for us. Just love me soft, the way you do. Move my cup across the table like you knew I'd had a day. Rain was running down the window, we just watched it slip away. No big line, no big moment, just your hand close next to me. One short pause before I left there, and the room changed shape and time. Never asked where this was going, we just let it breathe and walk one step forward, one breath slower. That's what changed the air that night. It was there in little ways, in your eyes that chose to stay, in the slow walk to the station, and the words we gave away. More than sighs and more than words, more than hands that brush like mine. No big vow, no despair, love guided through. Stay close where meaning grew. Every glance got slightly heavier. That one move could change the truth. No one else could feel that shifted, how it moved and landed deep. One step back and one long look there, and the rest stayed underneath. It was there in little ways, in your eyes that chose to stay, in the slow walk to the station, in the words we gave away. More than signs and more than lines, more than hands that brush like mine. No big vow and no display, love guiding through little ways. Maybe that's why it still lingers. It was small but never light, just one breath we held too long there. Now it lies with me at night. It was there in little ways, in the last wave by the gate, in the door you left half open, in the look that came too late. More than sighs and more than lines, more than hands that brush like mine. No big vow and no display, love guiding through. easier, like the weight has found the ground. All the things I used to hold don't keep pulling me around. We don't hurt anymore like we used to before. Every piece that used to stay found a softer way to fade. We don't reach for the past. We don't ask how it lasts. All the things we used to be rest so easily. I still hear you in a song from a voice I used to know, but it doesn't take me back like it did not long ago. There's a distance in the sound, like it's part of somewhere else, and I let it pass me by without losing myself. Every memory I keep sits without a heavy pull, like a story I can read without falling through. We don't hurt anymore like we used to before. Every piece that used to stay found a softer way to fade. We don't reach for the past. We don't ask how it lasts. All the things we used to be rest so easily. No big change, no sudden break, just a slow and steady space where the feeling used to be. Now it settles into me. We don't hurt anymore. There's no need to look before. Every part we couldn't keep found a place inside of me. We don't reach, we don't stay, we just let it drift away. All the things we used to be rest so easily. Coming out through the end of June with a paper cup and a silver spoon. Lay the sidewalk, feel soft and slow. Turn a shoulder back to a place to go. You held my eyes for a second long, then broke the spell with a half-cut joke. I had your name at the edge of speech, but let it fade where fear could reach. You gave me room, I gave you doubt. You leaned in once, I blurted out. By the time my heart knew what was true, you were already moving through. You were early, I was late. Same two hearts, one small delay. You held the line, I missed the sign. Now your touch comes back past midnight. You said hello, I heard it slow. By the time it landed, you let go. One wrong turn, one breath, one ache. You were early, I was late. Now that green bus stop after rain, it's like a bruise I can't explain. There's a backroom bar with a bent gold lamp where you brushed my hand and I pulled it back. You left your care in the smallest things, in the extra beat, in the way you'd wait. I thought good love would keep its place. Now I hear that lie in every train. You took one chance, I took one breath, then hit it with the rest unsaid. When I turned back to call your name, you had already stepped away. You were early, I was late. Same two hearts, one small delay. You held the line, I missed the sign. Now your touch comes same close gate. You held the line, I crossed it wrong. Now your echo runs through every song. You said hello, I heard it slow. By the time it landed, you let go. One wrong turn, one breath, one ache. You were early, I was late. You come back first, in the kettle steam, in the chair by the glass across from me, in the little bell when the front door swings, in the late bus hushed by the bakery, in the book face down by the side of bed, in the scarf pin caught where the hallway bends, in the pale gold wash of a traffic light. Small plain things bring you back at night. I changed my route, I cleared the shelf, packed your picture with everything else. Then one soft sound, one passing frame brings your shadow with your name. You live in the little things in the cups gone cold, in the phone that rings, in the last train sway, in the cafe stain, in the cold I reach for when it starts to rain. You live in the afterglow, in the breath, in the break, in the undertow. I let you leave, but you never went. You stay in the shape of the life we spent. I hear you laugh in a checkout line, in a half-told joke that lands off time, at the flower stand by the station gate, where you stole one stem and said don't be late. There's a lamp upstairs with a warm gold shade, and for one short beat you come back clean. Not like a dream or a mark that stays, like your name found work in my working days. I took new roads, I stayed out late, try to use your touch in another place, but memory moves through walls and air and leaves your trace in everywhere. You live in the little things in the cups gone cold, and the phone that rings, in the last train sway, in the cafe stain, in the coat I reach for when it starts to rain. You live in the afterglow, in the breath, in the break, in the undertow. I let you leave, but you never went. You stay in the shape of the life we spent. Some loves don't end with a closing scene. They pass through aisles and magazines. They ride one chord through an afternoon, then sit back down in an empty room. You live in the little things in the sink run low, and the hallway ring, in the first cold sip at the end of day, in the way I stop when I hear your name. You live in the afterglow, in the air I keep, and the plan's gone slow. I let you leave, but you never went. You stay in the shape of the life we spent. You waited near the crosswalk with rain along your shoes. I asked if you were freezing. You laughed and said I'm good. We talked about the weekend, the cafe and the train, but every pause between us made my whole chest give way. You had it in your eyes, I hid it in my grin. We let the moment hover, then watched it thin again. We were one word from us, one breath from trust, one turn from the kind then let it pass that night. Your message came past midnight. Did you get home okay? I wrote the truest answer, then cut it down halfway. We met in noisy places and spoke in sideways clues. Your shoulder brushed my jacket and left me full of you. We laughed to keep it easy, like ease could make it safe. But every step we didn't take just made the pull more plain. We were one word from us, one breath from trust, one turn from the kind of love that changes both of us. You looked at me once, I looked at you twice. We had it in our hands, then let it pass that night. Maybe we loved the edge more than what the fall could mean. Maybe one honest sentence felt too big to believe. We were one night from us, one step from trust, one look from the kind of love you never make up twice. You looked at me once, I looked at you twice. We had it in our hands, then let it pass that night. We used to fill the kitchen air with careless talk and second rounds. Now every plate, every fork makes a sharper kind of sound. You ask me if I slept last night, I say yeah, fine, and pass the cream. We move around the smaller stuff like both of us can't take the heat. No slam doors, no shattered glass, just half-lit eyes and folded hands. We wear the shape of what we were, but something slips where we both stand. We're not breaking with a bang, bang, bang. It's a slow fade in the frame, frame, frame. Same room, same moon, same old song, but the right feels wrong, feels wrong, feels wrong. You reach out late, then pull away. I start to speak, then lose the phrase. We're not gone, but we ain't the same. It's a long way down from a love like this. Your jacket hangs beside the door like it belongs and doesn't fit.
와우.
TV throws a silver flash across her face I used to kiss. You laugh at lines inside the show, but be too late for me to join. And in that gap I catch the drift of how a heart turns into noise. No one else, no smoking gun, no final scene, no need to run. Just day by day the fire thins till even warm feels overdone. We're not breaking with a bang, bang, bang. It's a slow fade in the frame, frame, frame. Same room, same moon, same old song, but the right feels wrong, feels wrong, feels wrong. You reach out late, then pull away. I start to speak, then lose the phrase. We're not gone, but we ain't the same. It's a long way down from a love like this. Maybe It's a thin line in the rain, raining. Same touch, same rush, worn out flame. And the sweet turns strange, turns strange, turns strange. You say my name like borrowed words. I hold my breath but miss the turn. We're not done but we don't remain. It's a long fall out of a love like this. Your glass from off the table and set it back beside the vase. I changed the sheets and aired the bedroom, but left your sweater where it lay. The hallway kept your cedar perfume caught in the sleeve of your old coat. I told myself this place felt newer, then heard your name in every room. I know you stay, won't climb these stairs, but every wall remembers where. I keep one corner just the way you left it. A chair turned out, a lamp turned low. Not for your call, not for your knocking, just for the part I can't let go. I let you leave, I watched the door close. I did my best to call it done, but one small space stays warm inside me, like you could find it if you want. Your favorite mug stays on the top shelf, behind the bowls I never use. The note you wrote is in the drawer still, with ticket stubs and faded proofs. I try to pack the little habits, the easy ways we shape the days, but every time the evening settles, your outline shows in borrowed light. I'm not the type to wait for signs, but some goodbyes run their time. I keep one corner just the way you left it. A chair turned out, a lamp turned low. Not for your call, not for your knocking, just for the part I can't let go. I let you leave, I watched the door close. I did my best to call it done, but one small space stays warm inside me, like you could find it if you want. Some loves don't break, they bend and stay. They fade from sight, but fill the day. I keep one corner just the way you left it. A chair turned out, a lamp turned low. Not for your call, not for your knocking, just for the mark beneath my ribs. I let you leave, I learned the silence. I learned to live with what we were, but one small space stays warm inside me, like your name lives there after dark. Last fall you left in my backseat. Rain on the dash, no need to speak. Your head laid back, your eyes half closed. I felt the pull and let it sleep. The months went by, you changed your pace. I heard your voice with someone new. I found my nerve past closing time. And your good thing was breaking through. Show my cards and yours were down. You looked at me and faced the ground. We had the map, we had the air, just not the night to meet it there. We were off by a little, off by a little. Same orbit, but a different rhythm. You leaned in first, I wore my doubt. By the time I turned, you were walking out. We had the words, just missed the beat. Had the why, but lost the heat. We were right there, so close, just two slow souls on a fast burn road. Maybe in some other tune, catch your hand, stay on the move. One less fear, one cleaner line, and we don't fade on borrowed time. We were off by a little, off by a little. Same blue pool, but a split second signal. You said come here, I blurred the sign. Then I came through at the wrong damn time. We had the rush, just missed the beat. Had the flame, but not the speed. We were right there, so close. Just two soft hearts on a misturn. Trails pulling, dreams half done. Straight outcomes, the mountains slow. The silver ruins take too long. Counting things I didn't know. Your jacket's gone, the air feels wide. The song plays, oh, I'll let it stay. Every face here's a night. Every clock I fuse is true. I don't chase the thought of you, it finds me on its own. Like sugar left inside the cup, it never fully goes. I'm drinking down what's left of you in a corner by the bar. Every sip just pulls the coast that lets you pass. I don't call, I don't pretend. This is something new. Just stay here a little longer with the aftertaste of you. Labyrinth webs the same spot twice. I forgot to move ahead. I trace a laugh in empty space and shake it from my head. Outside, taxis breathing lines inside. I keep my voice low. I tell myself I'm doing fine. Life makes it so. I don't need your name tonight or reasons wrapped in truth. Some feelings don't ask permission, they just break through. I'm drinking down what's left of you in a corner by the bed. So just pull the clothes and let you to ceiling, same breath. You screw your phone, I take my shoes. We don't rush, we don't connect. Coffee cools between our hands. We talk about the day. Every word feels carefully placed, so nothing gets in the way. It's not wrong, it's not a fight, it just doesn't mean anymore. We don't fall into each other like we did before. We're still here, still lost, but something's running love. Not love, not trust, just the way we used to hold. No tears, no scene, just space we don't explain. We didn't lose the feeling, it just doesn't call. Absence of the last year, mine takes longer to come off. We know each other's favorite things, but we stopped asking how. You rest your hand against my heart, like it's a habit to keep. I stay still so I don't wake what's already asleep. There's no line that we cross, no damage to repair, just a distance growing quietly right here. Still here, still us, but something's running wrong. Not love, no trust, just the way we used to hold. No blame, no need to point at who has changed. We didn't lose the feeling, it just doesn't feel the same. Maybe this is how it ends, now with a broken sound. Just two hearts turning down the volume without noticing when. If I reach for you tonight, you'll still be there. But the spark that made us reach back is thinner than ever. We're still here, still us, sharing time, sharing space. But love's may speak it softer, and we stop chasing its pace. If we let it fade like this, no one's ready to play. We didn't lose each other, we just changed. We've been talking every Friday night, sharing drinks on the yellow light. You laugh before I got the joke, I'd steal your fries and sip your coke. You lean back in your wooden chair, telling stories like you didn't care. You never saw it coming through, guess it took me this long to see you. Somewhere between the late train rides and walking home in the cold outside, something shifted, I don't know when. You weren't just my closest friend, I fell for you slow, didn't even know right there in the afterglow of every small see you soon under the silver moon. I let it grow soft and deeper than I can show. You were right there in my view. I just knew you later than I knew. You text me, made it home okay. I'd smile more than I would say. We'd argue about a song on air, then hum it walking down the stairs. Your jacket over my cold hands. You never made it a big romance, but lately when you look at me, it feels like something new to see. I replay words you didn't mean, reading lines in between. When you brush your hand with mine.
네, 반갑습니다. 좋은 오후네요. 날씨가 비가 오는 게 안 오는 게. 네, 통제 없습니다. 용계는 딱히 통제 없고요. 저기 용뼈 좌측에 보면 폭진 자리 거기만 통제 하고 있어요. 통제 다른 데는 거의 없어요. 없는데 문제는 도펠밭이 통제라는 거. 일단 제가 도펠밭을 해야 되는데 못하네요. 혹시 그 ON 서버 아니죠? ON 서버는 도펠 뭐 용계 그 화둥 다 통제. 근데 때려잡아도 느려요. 느리긴 해. 기사만큼은 절대 안 나올 것 같고 시간당 1%, 1.2%. 법사는 도펠밭이 최고예요.
We've been sitting at the same table since we were 17. Trading secrets so
지금 보탐이면 도펠밭 가도 되는데
out to be.
변신을 내가 해가지고 짜증나네.
Always knew my bad decisions before I said a word. You read my face like open pages. Every pause you heard. But lately when you look at me, there's something in your eyes. A second longer than it used to be. A spark you can't disguise. Tell me when we cross.
그래요? 레벨이 그래도 꽤 되시면 나쁘지 않으실 것 같은데. 인트 16도 잡을 수 있을 거예요. 아마 지혜 빨고 다 해야 되니까. 보탐 중이니까 일단 도패밭 잠깐 들어와서 몰다가 나갈게요.
You brush my hair behind my shoulder like it was no big deal, but my heart skipped out of rhythm at the way your fingers feel. We joke about it, play it casual like nothing's really new, but every time our knees collide, I know you feel it too. The air gets tight, the words get slow.
그러면 그 지혜 물약 빨고 마력의 지팡이 끼고 일자로 쫙쫙 치시면 잡아질 것 같은데 한 2방 정도는 더 때려야 될 수도 있는데 잡아질 것 같은데요? 내가 통제 당하고 여기서는 처음 몰아보거든요. 몹이 줄었다고 하는데 줄지는 않았는데 똑같네.
sideways glance. What if the thing we're dodging is just a better chance? If this is falling forward, I don't wanna defend every little reason why we shouldn't begin. So tell me when we cross that line, or maybe we've been here this whole time, waiting for the bend of something.
제가 잡아볼게요. 한번 일자로 쫙쫙 쳐야 돼. 삑사리가 나면 안 됩니다. 아, 오랜만에 이렇게 많이 잡아본다. 설레네.
You're more than a friend. You're more than a friend.
근데 땅 밟으면은 이게 텔레포트 하더라고. 업데이트 돼서 여기서 잡아야 돼.
We met in pieces of a week. Coffee lines, short replies. Nothing heavy, nothing deep. But your eyes stayed longer than mine. You talked like you had nowhere to be. I listened like I had time. Every word felt temporary. Still somehow it felt like mine. No plans, no names. Just something we did say. We were close enough to stay up late, close enough to hesitate. Every step was almost you, almost me, almost true. Not a miss, not a mistake. Just the wrong turn we didn't take. We were close enough to touch, just never close enough. We laughed like this was nothing, like it wouldn't leave a mark. But I replay the smallest things, your silence, the way you spark. You said maybe some other time, I nodded like I do. But we both knew between the lines that time was a thing. We no blame, no sin, just space in between. We were close enough to stay up late, close enough to hesitate. Every step was almost you, almost me, almost true. Not a miss, not a mistake. Just the wrong turn we didn't take. We were close enough to touch, just never close enough. If we met when life slowed down,
일자로 치시면 됩니다.
maybe then we'd have a sound that didn't fade so soft, so sure. We were close enough to feel it there, in the air, in every stare. Every word was almost right, almost us on borrowed time. Not a loss, not a regret, just a story we never let. We were close enough to love, just never close enough.
옆으로 튀어버리면 도펠이 다 안 맞기 때문에 내 앞에 있는 거 바로 대각선으로 내 앞에 있는 거 치시면 삑사리가 크게 안 날 거예요. 그리고 라이트닝 칠 때 끝으로 이렇게 쳐야 돼. 끝으로. 이 끝으로 뒤로 가서 이렇게 끝으로. 그러면 뒤에 것까지 안 맞을 것 같은데 다 맞아요. 화면에 있는 뒤까지 다 갑니다.
We're laughing over paint stains on a brand new wall. Didn't know forever could feel this small. Your dress on the chair, my jacket on the bed. We talk
라이트닝은 끝이 데미지가 제일 많이 들어가요. 별 말씀을요. 저도 배운 겁니다.
No perfect
여기 크리스터서버에 제가 ON 서버 있을 때 제일 처음에 법사 키우면서 크리스터에 계신 형님 한 분이 가르쳐 주신 겁니다. 배운 거는 공유하면 좋죠?
Through every little change, through every shade of gray, when every promise shakes, when every plan
일단 M탐 하는 M탐이란다. 보탐 하는 동안에 시간이 얼마 없으니까 좀 빨리빨리 M탐하고 빨리빨리 좀 잡아야지.
Your parents in the front row, mine wiping their eyes. We joke to hide the tremble when the music starts to rise. You squeeze my fingers tighter like you read my mind. We both know love is brave, but love is kind. It's pills and broken mornings, it's coffee gone cold. It's learning how to hold on when we're growing old. No movie scene perfection, no scripted fairy tale, just two imperfect people who decided not
가로 세로 치는 것보다 대각선으로 내려오면서 치는 게 제일 좋아요.
starts today. Then don't look away. Through every open door, through every hard one day, when every promise bends, when every doubt persuades, if always starts today, say you'll stay.
지금 3시간 했는데 2.7% 했어. 진짜 못해. 법사는 힘들어. 칼질하는 거 진짜 힘들다. 뭐 담배 피고 와야 되지. 기던 4층에서 하다 보면 지겹지. 또 용던 가야 되지. 용던 가서 하다 보면 지겹지. 수던 가야 되지. 젤 사야 돼. 뭐 해야 돼. 하다 보면 시간이 금방 가.
If always starts today.
아, 아까 오마모 좀 떠주지.
My name and stay.
그걸 그냥 냅다 날라가 버리네.
Every rise and
2개째인데.
fall, through every turn we face, when every season shifts, when every color fades. If always starts today, say you'll stay. If always starts today, stay.
응? 있네. 보탐인데. 보탐 끝났나?
No late night scenes, no burning signs, just your hand fitting into mine. We don't rush, we don't explain. We let the moment stay the same. The room feels small in a gentle way, like it knows us by our names. Nothing's broken, nothing's new, just another day with you. I used to think love had to rise like a wave that hits the sky, but now I see it differently.
다 있네.
It breathes when it's allowed to be. We're still here, still yours and mine. No sparks to chase, no finish line, no falling hard, no standing still. Just choosing us and always will. We're still here, no need to prove, no big words left to use. It's not a fire, not a phase, it's just the way we stay. Your jacket on the back of my chair, my spare toothbrush waiting there. We don't talk about forever much, but it's hiding in the little stuff. You hum along the songs you know. I miss a note, you let it go. Nothing perfect, nothing planned, just your fingers finding my hand. I don't need
가는 데마다 걸리네.
higher sound
저기 아닌데.
We're still here, still yours and mine. No sparks to chase, no finish line, no falling hard, no standing still. Just choosing us and always will. We're still here, no need to prove, no big words left to use. It's not a fire, not a phase, it's just the way we stay. If the world gets loud outside, we don't have to pick a side. We can sit and let it pass like shadows moving off the glass. No promises carved in stone, just knowing we're not alone. If this is all love ever is, I'm fine with this.
업데이트하고 난 다음 날에는 자동이 얼마 없을 건데.
Not chasing more, not missing you. No highs to sell, no lows to save. Just steady hearts that learn to wait. We're still here, and that's enough. No need to make it tough. It's not a spark that fades away. It's just the way we stay. It's just the way we stay. You talk about your weekend plan, like I don't hear the space between the things you choose to say and what you don't explain. I nod like I'm just catching up, like nothing pulls me back. But every time you say his name, I feel the silence crack. We don't ask, we don't stay, we just let the moment fade. We don't cross it, we don't try, we just feel it pass us by. Every word is dressed in care, like we're not standing there. Nothing wrong, nothing new, just a truth we never use. We don't touch, we don't fight, we just keep it out of sight. Smile when your phone lights up. I look away
아, 자동 진짜 족같네, 씨발놈들.
all of this like it never crossed my mind. I talk about my ordinary days, make it sound complete, but there's a part I never say when you're right in front of me. No, no lines moved, no rules bent, just feelings we don't present. We don't cross it, we don't try, we just feel it pass us by. Every word is dressed in care, like we're not standing there. Nothing wrong, nothing new, just a truth we never use. We don't touch, we don't fight, we just keep it out of sight. In another version of this room, maybe we'd be honest, maybe soon. But tonight we choose the safest way. Let the moment walk away. We don't cross it, that's the line, so we leave it undefined. Every glance is almost loud, but we never say it out. Nothing lost, nothing saved, just a feeling well behaved. We don't touch, we don't stay, we just let it drift away.
야, 자동이 없으면 그나마 줄었으니까 업데이트하고 이만큼 몹이 많다는 건데, 자동 때문에 법사들이 사막에서 몰이를 못 하잖아. 몹을 빼가니까.
Morning light on the kitchen floor, same old cup I never threw away. I don't miss you like before.
아, 존나 짜증 난다 진짜. 씨발. 와, 욕 개같이 나오네. 아.
Still feels wrong when I sit alone. I don't reach out, I don't call. silence long in your tone. I thought time would clear it. I thought these things would be this part. But every small and simple thing still knows the shape of your heart. It lingers on me in the day slows down, in the way I breathe when no one's around. It lingers on me in the songs I skip, in the words I leave.
아, 욕 나와.
I don't say your name, but I feel it stay. It lingers on me. I walk past places we never claimed, just corners we used to stand. No big scenes, no heavy pain, just moments slipping through my hands. Friends say I look alright, and maybe they're not wrong, but I still pause at night like I'm waiting for something gone. I tell myself it's nothing deep, just habits learning how to fade. But some things don't know how to leave, they only learn how to stay. It lingers on me when the lights go low, in the way I move, like I already know. It lingers on me
여긴 것
in
같은데.
the space you fill, in the time between what I want and what's real. I don't chase your name, but I feel it stay. It lingers on me. Maybe love doesn't end in flames, maybe it just grows thin, like a sound you barely hear, but you know it's still within. I'm not broken, I'm not lost, I still smile, I still sleep. It's just part of what I was that I haven't learned to keep. It lingers on me, not loud, not clear, just a trace of you when I'm standing here. It lingers on me, not wrong, not right, like a passing thought that stays all night. I don't call it love, I don't beg or plead, but something of you still lingers on me. Still lingers on me. The kettle hums, the room is warm, your jacket's on the chair. No big plans, no open doors, you're simply there. I check the time, you don't ask why, you know I'll be late. Some things don't need to be said, they settle their way. We don't fill the silence, we don't chase the sun. Everything was standing is steady ground. You're already there, in the shape of my day, in the air that I move through, in the small things I say. You're already there, I don't need to compare. Every moment I reach for, you're already there. Your name stays low inside my mouth. These my day, in the air that I move through, in the small things I see. You're already there. I don't need to compare. Every moment I reach for, you're already there. Maybe love is less a feeling, more a place I return. Not a fire, not a warning, just a steady burn. I don't need to say it louder or make
아 얘가 되고 지랄이냐.
all I know is every morning you're there, you're already there. When the day starts to fade, in the quiet between us, in the plans we
아 법사 못해 먹겠다.
do, you're
씨부랄.
already there.
아 욕 나와.
I don't need to prepare. Every moment I reach for, you're already there. Your name rests under my thumb, screen lights the room again. I type a line, erase it once, then count to 10. The
아,
clock
스트레스 받아.
keeps missing every beat, like it's on my side. I hear the fridge hum down the hall, let the moment slide. I tilt the phone, then
빨리 담배 하나만
set
피고
it
올게요.
down, face to the floor. Like if I don't look at it now, it won't ask for more. It's still in the drafts tonight, every word in place. I don't send it, I just read your name, your face. It's still in the drafts tonight. Nothing moves ahead. All the things I almost say stay in my head. Your jacket's gone, the hook is not. It holds the shape you had. I step around it every time like it's a fact. Outside a car goes slow and then disappears from view. I write hope you're doing fine, delete it too. I scroll past dates we didn't keep, stop halfway through. Like if I pause it long enough, I won't choose. It's still in the drafts tonight, lined up and true. Every sentence sounds like you when I read it through. It's still in the drafts tonight, no right, no wrong, just the sound of holding back a little too long. Maybe nothing's meant to break this kind of still. Some nights don't need a next move, they just sit. If you're asleep at this same hour, I'll let it be. I'll fold the screen into the dark and breathe. It's still in the traps tonight, but it's okay. Not every thought is meant to cross the space between our names. Still in the traps tonight, I don't pretend all the things I didn't say still make sense. We're sitting side by side again. Same old street, the same cafe. You talk about your busy days. I smile but I drift away. Your hand is close, it feels familiar, but something's missing in the air. It's not a fight, it's not dramatic, just a space we didn't plan. We don't say it out loud, we don't make a sound, but I feel it every time you look around. We're still here, but not the same, still calling it love by name. We laugh, we talk, we play our parts, but something's pulling us apart. We're still here, standing close, holding on but letting go. I don't know when it started to fade, but we're still here, not the same. You check your phone between my words, I stop myself from asking why. I know it's small, I know it's nothing, but it stays on my mind. I miss the way you used to lean in, like every word meant something new. Now every silence feels longer than the stories that we choose. We don't argue, we don't cry, we don't even ask what's wrong tonight, but I feel it when the moment slides by. We're still here, but not the same, still saying us like it hasn't changed. We touch, we smile, we share the dark, but something's pulling us apart. We're still here, holding tight, trying not to read the signs. I don't know when it started to fade, but we're still here, not the same. Maybe love doesn't leave all at once, maybe it just learns to stay quiet. I'm not asking you to fix this now, I just don't want to deny it. If I say your name a little slower, if you hear it in my voice, you'll know I'm not giving up, I'm just noticing the noise. We're still here in this space, looking at the same old place. I'm not saying that it's the end, I'm just saying I feel the bend. We're still here, you and me, trying hard not to see. I don't know when it started to fade, but we're still here, not the same. The door clicks once the day lets go. Your shoes line up with mine. The kitchen clock is running slow, like it's learned our time. You ask me how my day has been, I say it's fine, it's home. We move around the same small space like we've always done. I turn the lamp a little low, you don't ask why. The room already knows the tone of this kind of night. There's nothing special tonight, but I don't need it to be. Your shoulder fits where it should, right next to me. No plans written in light, no words we have to find. There's nothing special tonight, and that's just fine. The window shows the same old street, one car then none again. You hum a tune you won't complete, I know how it ends. We share a look across the room, not saying what we mean. Some things don't need a second line when they've already been. You reach for my sleeve by mistake, or maybe not. I don't turn it into more, I just let it start. There's nothing special tonight, but I don't feel alone. Every sound in this house feels like home. No sparks flying through the sky, no reasons, no signs. There's nothing special tonight, and that's just fine. And love is what stays after the rush is gone. And maybe this is it, the quiet holding on. No need to say it out loud, it's already right. We're standing in the middle of an ordinary night. Nothing special tonight, I'm exactly where I should be. Your breath falls into mine so easily. No story we have to write, no words, no crime. There's nothing special tonight, and it's fine. I took the seat beside the glass where people turn to shapes and shades. The street keeps moving on its own. I'm not involved, I'm just delayed. A cup and then a folded sleeve. The table knows the weight of days. I watch the light slide down the frame and leave without a trace. No taste so rush, no need to go. The minute rust and steps away are here enough to feel the rim, but far from anything to say. By the window I let it run, every second soft and slow. Nothing's asking to be done, so I let the moment go. By the window I stay the same, breathing in then letting go. All the time I'll never name. By the window, by the window. A passing left for closing good. The bell rings once, then settles down. My phone stays face down on the table. I don't need it right now. The song comes on, I barely know. It fades before I learn the line. Now I get better halfway heard, like ghosts that don't arrive on time. The razor waits on either side. I'll sing a pulling at my head. I'm not behind, I'm not ahead, I'm only where I am. By the window I let it run, every second soft and slow. Nothing's asking to be done, so I let the moment go. By the window I stay the same, breathing in then letting go. All the time I never name. By the window, by the window. If someone asked me what I'm doing, I wouldn't know Time slid by on a cracked screen. Not a message, just a name. I blinked once, then kept walking, like I never asked to stay. The sidewalk smelled like yesterday. A bus went past, I missed the sign. I didn't stop, I didn't think. You were a thought that crossed my mind. No words to type, no words to say, no draft waiting on my phone. It came and went like passing rain, and left me standing on my own. You crossed my mind and crossed the street. Didn't slow my step, didn't miss a beat. No call to make, no need to say. You crossed my mind and slipped away. You crossed my mind, it didn't stay. Just one small line in an ordinary day. I let it pass, I let it fade. You crossed my mind and slipped away. A song I don't remember well, played halfway through the store. I caught a word you used to say, then didn't hear it anymore. My coffee tipped, then settled back. The liquor checked the moment too. I smiled once or something else, and that was all it needed to do. No questions left to circle back. No reason pulling at my sleeve. It showed up light, it left the same, like something easy to release. You crossed my mind and crossed the street. Didn't slow my step, didn't miss a beat. No call to make, no need to say. You crossed my mind and slipped away. You crossed my mind, it didn't stay. Just one small line in an ordered day. I let it pass, I let it fade. You crossed my mind, then slipped away. If I looked down, I might have stayed. If I looked up, I might have waited. But timing never asked for that. It only asked me to keep pace. Some things are better as they are, untouched, unchanged, and brief. Not everything that shows its face is asking me to keep. You crossed my mind and that was all. No echo left against the wall. I kept my hands inside my sleeves. You crossed my mind and let me be. You crossed my mind and moved along. No right, no wrong, no almost song. It found its place, then lost its name. You crossed my mind and slipped away. Keys land soft on the counter edge. You kick the door shut slow. The kettle clicks, then waits its turn like it already knows. You read the mail I won't open. I rinse the day from plates. We don't trade stories anymore, we trade away. I move the chair an inch your way. You don't look great. The room adjusts without a sound. That's enough. There's nothing to announce tonight. No rewrite, no design. The lights stay on the way they are. We're doing fine. No spark to sell, no steam. No timing to decide. There's nothing to announce tonight.
옷까지 넣어놔. 아, 법사 못하겠다.
You hum the end of yesterday, then let it go. repeats the same old bus. 3 stops, then gone.
아니 NC 왜 이렇게 법사를 이렇게 족같이 만들어놨지?
Still holding on. You lean to check the stove is off. I step aside. Our paths cross once, then cross again. No sign. There's nothing to announce tonight. No rush, no shine. Every sound falls where it should, right on time. No promise made, no word to keep, no edge to climb. There's nothing to announce tonight, and I'm fine with mine. If love is what remains when nothing's stressed to win, then this is it, the part that settles in. No need to say it out loud, it's already aligned. We're standing in an ordinary hour, doing fine. There's nothing to announce tonight, but I don't need a sign. Your breath finds space beside my own and stays in line. No banner raised, no ending cue, no reason to define. There's nothing to announce tonight, and it's mine. And it's mine. The street is thinning out, headlights drift like rain. Your coat smells like the night and something I can't name. We lean against the wall, outside the closing bar. Your laugh cuts through the cold like it knows who we are. We're not lost, we're not late, just out of sync with time. Every step we hesitate feels easy, feels right. If we stay a little longer, let the moment bend. I don't need another answer, I just need this end. If we stay a little closer till the sky turns blue, we don't have to make it louder, I'm already here with you. Your fingers trace the air like you're counting words. You say you should be home, but you don't move first. A car rolls by too fast, a song leaks through a door. You look at me and smile like we've done this before. No signs telling us to stop, no lines we shouldn't cross. If tonight is all we've got, I'm good with the cost. If we stay a little longer, let the silence land. I don't need to know the future, just your open hand. If we stay a little closer while the city sleeps, we don't have to chase the moment, it's already deep. Morning can wait outside, let it knock, let it call. Right now the world is smaller, just us, this street, this pause. No vows to rearrange, no truths we need to prove, just breathing in the space between me and you. If we stay a little longer till the lights go out, I won't ask for any reason, I won't figure it out. If we stay a little closer as the night breaks through, we don't have to name the feeling. but you had nowhere to run. I smile like I already had one. We stayed up late, said nothing deep, just small confessions we could keep. If I'm honest, I already knew this wasn't wrong, just overdue. I didn't ask you to stay, you didn't beg me to wait. We both felt it in different ways, same feeling, different day. It was right then, not now. We were close but missed it somehow. I don't blame you, don't blame me. Just bad timing, honestly. It was right then, not now. No hard words, no falling out. We let it fade, we let it be. Almost us, but not meant to be. Sometimes in a crowd, you look calm, you look proud. I don't turn, I don't stare, I just notice that you're there. I don't wonder who you're with, I don't wish for what we missed. And things don't need to be explained, they just change and stay the same. I didn't lose, you didn't win, there's no line to cross again. We just moved at different speeds, same direction, different feet. It was right then, not now. We were close but missed it somehow. I don't blame you, don't blame me. Just bad timing, honestly. It was right then, now. No hard words, no falling out. We let it fade, we let it be. Almost us, but not meant to be. Maybe in another year we would have ended right here. But moments don't rewind, they just pass us by in time. I don't keep this as regret, it's just something I won't forget. You were real, I was too. That's the truth of me and you. It was right then, that's the only truth. No apologies to say, we just met on the wrong day. It was right then, now, and I'm fine with that somehow. I let it go, I let it be. Almost us, our memory. Street lights leaning through the glass, your coffee cooling, time runs slow. Every word we almost say feels safer when we don't let go. Small talk fading into smiles, your sleeve brushes against my hand. Nothing loud, nothing forced, just us here unplanned. We don't have to name this feeling, we don't have to draw the line. If this moment keeps on breathing, I'm okay with taking time. No hurry, no plans tonight. We don't need a reason why. If the world keeps passing by, let it pass, we'll be alright. No hurry, no plans tonight. Stay right here, don't check the time. If this moment feels just right, let it last, let it last. Your laugh breaks the quiet air, like it knows me better now. Every glance is saying more than promises we don't allow. Outside, the night keeps moving fast, cars disappear in a blur. But right here, nothing's chasing us, it's easy just to be sure. We don't need to call it something, we don't need to make it true. If tonight is all we're holding, that's enough for me and you. No hurry, no plans tonight. We don't need a reason why. If the world keeps passing take my time, I hesitate. You talking plans and distant views. I'm still here watching you. You reach ahead without a sign. I'm reading between the lines. Same road, different ways. Same night, not the same pace. We're close but not aligned. Your now is now. My time, you lean in, I lean back. Trying not to crack. I love you, that's the truth. But love moves different in us two. We don't stop, we don't part, just half a step apart. You say let's see where this goes. I smile but my heart slows. You're ready for what's next. I'm still holding what we had. You don't wait, you don't stall. I still feel the weight of all the things we haven't said. The space between our head. We're close but not aligned. Your now is not my time. You lean in, I lean back. Trying not to crack. I love you, that's the truth. But love moves different in us two. We don't stop, we don't part, just half a step apart. If I ran, would I lose myself? If you slowed down, would it help? No blame, no right or wrong, just timing pulling us along. We're here but misalone. We're here but misaligned. Your clock is not like mine. You reach out, I hesitate. Caught between soon and late. I love you, that's still true. But love has different things to do. We don't break, we don't start, still half a step apart. Across the little table, brushing crumbs aside. Your sleeve brushed past my resting hand. I laughed and let it slide. The waiter stacked the empty cups while rain began to fall. He looked at me like there was more. I said no words at all. The chance was hanging there between the coffee air, one breath away from turning anywhere. If I had said your name that night and asked you not to go, would you have stayed a little longer in that amber glow? If I had let my heart speak first before the moment passed, would we be walking side by side instead of looking back? You waved goodbye beside the train, your hair against the wind. I thought the time would circle back and bring that chance again. Your message came a month or two about a different life. I read the words and felt the space where you once stood in mine. The past plays soft and
slow in places that I know. Each corner keeps the echo of hello. If I had said your name that night and reached across the air, would you have held the moment close instead of standing there? If I had let my heart speak first instead of staying cool, would we be writing other lines in someone else's song? Sometimes love waits by the door, but fear arrives before and turns the handle softly evermore. If I had said your name that night before you slipped away, would you have stayed beside my side until another day? If I had let the truth come out before the evening passed, would we be living in that scene instead of living past? The last train hums beneath the bridge. A taxi cuts the lane. The city breathes in yellow lights, reflected by the rain. 1,000 windows glow above, with stars passing through. And somewhere in this restless town, another night finds you. This city runs so wide, through roads that twist and glide. Yet every thought tonight feels tight. Somewhere under the same moon tonight, you're walking through the rain. Another street beneath the lamps, another passing train. Somewhere under the same moon tonight, your footsteps match the rhyme, like two soft lines inside a song, waiting to
record shop on evenings after work. You talk about the bands you loved, I laugh at every word. Your sleeve would brush against my arm and quickly fall away. Two people standing close in me, yet choosing not to stay. I look across the street, a pause between two beats. One step could change the scene complete. We never crossed the line that night, but danced alongside two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then letting it divide. We never crossed the line that night, though every sign was clear, like two chords waiting in a song that never reappeared. The bar we used to wander through now plays a different band. I'd pass the door and catch myself half turning where you'd stand. Your message came one winter day from somewhere by the sea. You wrote about the open road and signed it thinking of me. Some chances drift away through choices left unplayed. A simple breath can turn a page. We never crossed the line that night, but danced alongside two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then letting it divide. We never crossed the line that night, though every sign was clear, like two chords waiting in a song that never reappeared. If courage came that day to stay, we have changed the road we made. We never crossed the line that night, but stood where hearts aligned. Two stories leaning toward one path, then missing it by time. We never crossed the line that night, yet memory keeps the sun like two soft notes inside a tune, forever out of rhyme. Daylight thins along the wall and folds across the floor. A half-played record turns its side like nights I knew before. I rinse a cup beneath the sink, then leave it there to dry. And in that pause between the sound, your name goes drifting by. It happens with the dark. The hour leaves a mark. A simple room can open wide around one heart. Late in the evening, they come back to me in the turn of a melody, in the hush of the street below, and the red tail lights that go. Late in the evening, you come back to me like a line in the same old key. Shadow Late in the evening, you come back to me in the bend of a memory, in the way the window catches rain, and the old song starts again. Late in the evening, you come back to me like a word with a deeper meaning. Every road in the dark I take leads your way to me. A rainy night behind the glass, the city drifting slow. The barista wipes the counter down like I was left to go. A chair across the wooden table waits without a sound. I keep my jacket on the back, the way you liked it found. Your name comes to my mind like songs we left behind. A simple scene returns each time. If you walked in through that door tonight and took the seat across me, would the air turn warm again the way it used to be? If you walked in through that door tonight and said you never left me, would this lonely cup of coffee taste the way it used to be? The clock above the window frame moves slower than before. A couple laughing near the bar reminds me even more. Your scarf once hung beside my coat that winter afternoon. The color stayed inside my mind long after you were gone. Some memories appear more vivid through the years. A single place can hold so clear. If you walked in through that door tonight and took the seat across me, would the air turn warm again the way it used to be? If you walked in through that door tonight and said you never left me, would this lonely cup of coffee taste the way it used to be? Time can move along, yet strong. A single room can hold so long. If you walked in through that door tonight and took the seat across me, would the room begin to breathe the way it used to breathe? If you walked in through that door tonight and let your eyes just meet me, would this fading little evening turn back into our story? The sky broke open after 5. People ran for cover. You reached into your canvas bag, pulled out a small umbrella. We stood a little too close, shoulders pressed by chins. Raindrops tapping on the frame set a slower dance. Water sliding down your sleeve, brushed against my hand. I said it's just the weather. You say yeah, understand. Under one umbrella, we were closer than we tell. Every drop that fell cast a spell. Under one umbrella, breathing in together. Every step we took felt lighter. Your hair was damp against your cheek. I tried not to stare. You laughed about your ruined shoes like you didn't care. Cars rushed past in silver lines, reflections in the street. But all I heard was how your breath fell into mine and beat. You said you'd turn off at the light. I wished it would stay red. One more block beneath that sky. Instead, under one umbrella, we were closer than we tell. Every drop that fell cast a spell. Under one umbrella, hands almost together. Every second there felt better. When the rain began to fade and you stepped away, I almost asked you to stay. Under one umbrella, we were closer than we tell. Every drop that fell cast a spell. Under one umbrella, but I feel your shoulder like it's home. Number days appear as fall from the screen, but every street light on this road reminds me back. I try to fill the empty days with plans and passing noise, yet every evening finds a way to know that time moves along the line. Memory draws the sign. Every hidden corner leads to you. We're not over yet in my mind, though the world moved on. Every road I walk tonight feels like where you belong. We're not over yet in my mind, even after goodbye. Every song the radio plays brings your name to life.
저는 조금 쉬다가 저녁에 방송 다시 할게요. 밥 먹고 와서. 이제 퇴근 잘 하시고 저녁 맛있게 드세요. 이따 뵙겠습니다.
The winter turned the leaves to dust.